Howdy, Mojave D here. I am doing well, and I hope you're doing well. Please tell me you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. If you're new, you're watching blind playthroughs. We do blind playthroughs of games that I've never heard of and would never play without you guys telling me about them and put me onto these great games. We're playing Witcher 3. This is the DLC, Blood and Wine. We have completed the other DLC, Hearts of Stone, wow, and the main story, wow. Just a fabulous game. Just awesome. I'm loving it. And we're going to head on out here and get the armor first. I'm not going to do too much talking here up front. You know, it's the way I am. I want the best gear. I always do, and I want it early. And you can't get it early in these games. They never let you get the best gear early. So we want to find all the diagrams for the bear gear, the Ursine, because it suits me. It suits my style. So we're going to do that first. And so, let's see. They're upgrading the vineyard. They're upgrading my property. I'm upgrading my property. I've spent over $20,000. I don't think it's done yet. I think it needs one more day. Some of it is done. So I think here we are. All right. So we have a location here for it. And so what I think we'll do, you know what? Let's just fast travel down to Beauclair Port. Come on across. We'll get this question mark. Maybe we'll get this one. Probably just this one, and then dock. Come ashore here. Pick this up and get this. And then Dulcinea? Dulcinea, that's from, you know what that's from, the Lord of La Mancha, Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha, Dulcinea, oh, wonderful, okay, sorry, I got sidetracked right away, so that, and then, when that's done, I will go back to the main quest, and meet Regis. So that is the plan, Sam. What time is it? It is 7 o'clock in the morning. And away we go. A lot has been upgraded. That goes to another room. This goes out. Is everything finished, Major Domo?
How might I be of service, sir?
So long.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Okay, so it's not done. He would have told me, I think. Oh, no. Okay, so that was the way out. I don't even know my way around my own place yet. Oh, you guys keep harping on me for not making decoctions. So I'll make them. Let's do that. Make you guys happy. I don't. Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage is taken. A good one to make. We'll make this one. Applies a buff increasing the intensity of randomly selected signs. We'll make it. I skipped the Arch Griffin one. If any stamina is available, strong attacks consume all of it. The short. I'm just gonna make them all to make you guys happy. Because I don't really use them, Elemental increases the Witcher's resistance to vitality depleting critical effects during combat. These are good. You guys are right. I'm wrong. I just don't increase the sign intensity during cloudy weather. The Hag, each foe slain accelerates vitality generation for the duration of the battle. These are great, and I just have to get in the habit of using them before I get into fights, because I don't. Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at maximum. The werewolf significantly increases stamina regeneration. Okay, oils. I can't make any. I'm missing ingredients. Potions. What do we miss? White Gull. I know. I don't want to buy anything because I only have 3,604 monies. So I don't want to be buying stuff. If we can come across this, it would be nice. I don't suppose we will. So these are potions, and I am missing ingredients for them. And I still need red mutagens. I am woefully short on red mutagens for some reason. The reason being I don't fight the things that drop them, I guess. Anyway. It's a cloudy day here, man. We're about to get some rain. Some big rain, I think. Where are we going? Oh, I'm just going to head out here and fast travel. That's all I'm going to do. If I can find the door. Where's the front door? No! Why isn't that the front door? This isn't going to be... Yay!
This burning, stopping sensation in my ribs.
You should see a doctor about that. So, yeah, when it's cloudy like this, well, now the sun just poked its head out. In real life, it means that California probably got a whole bunch of rain.
Me oh my! A witch fella.
Oh, and what do you get for all
And
that
it comes
work?
this way.
A crook in your back once you're on in years.
And we get what's left, what doesn't get dumped in California. Comes in. So we don't get much. But in order for it to be cloudy,
yes, I should.
did they finish the stable?
If I
No.
only could.
They didn't finish Roach's stable yet. We won't need Roach right away. I can call for him once we get to where we're going. So I'm just going to be fast traveling. Oops, I passed it. Alright, improvements are happening though. Hopefully by the time we're done with this, I think that's the quickest way. I mean, we could ride up across the bridge and ride down, but I think I'm going to do it this way. What was I saying? Oh, the storm.
Head to the pheasantry. They'll put some meat on your bones.
This is so cool. Except the kids just beeline right for you, you know. They come right in and hit you right below the belt.
Tell them that.
It seems like actually all the NPCs just deliberately walk into you. I wish they would change that.
Dunder dumplings, my sides ache, something fierce. Rubbed right and rosette.
First time
It always gives me
sailing in Tucson. miss the question mark. So let's set a waymark. See what the question is. Look at this. We're headed off to the left there. I like it. Where we're headed off there to the left. Looks like there's a little village over there of some kind. Is it going to be on this island or behind it? Whoops. It disappeared. Oh, because I have a marker on it. It's going to be right on it. Okay. We're going right straight through it. Got the Witcher senses on. I'm not detecting anything beneath. Now, I am playing on blood and broken bones. Difficulty. And, oh, but I did not turn up upscaling because I'm having enough trouble not dying. And there are those who want me to turn upscaling on, but I am level 41, and most of the stuff we're dealing with is in the mid to high 30s, and I still have trouble beating them. So, I don't want to, die 5 million times over and over again. So I'm not turning on upscaling. Now I may at some point. So it looks like we need to go up there. I don't think I can do that from here. I might. I might not. And it seems there's something underwater over here. Dare I try? Oh, yeah, I might. I don't want to drown. No place like home is done. I probably should get to the surface or something. I'm stuck too. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die right here. I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. Hold it. I'm stuck. That didn't help. I'm stuck. I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm stuck on the gear, on the equipment down here. Okay, so the question is, well, we'll do that later. Let's do this. Let's do. I don't know which one is the question mark. That's the thing. If it's this up here, Well, now I lost it. There was a white treasure chest. I think it's cave. It's gonna be the cave. Swing, swing. Keep swimming. Let's try this cave. New bed has arrived. Try not to get stuck this time. Oh, this is where I got stuck. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, crap. This is where I got stuck. A key. Kinds of dies. I don't see a way up. I think I just basically need to get out. Crap. I'm dying. Again. I see daylight, but I can't get to it. We're gonna die. Screw it. I know, girl. My fault. Almost made it. I gotta do it again? I think I need that key. This time, I'm not gonna mess around. Oh, what? Okay, out. Get out, girl, get out. Come on. I can't see which way is out. Girl, I can't see. We're off to a rockin' start, man. So right away, almost dead. Up, girl, up. It's just right there. I see the lake. It shouldn't be like this. The problem is I can't get turned right. So this doesn't work. When you're already underwater? See, I can't see. Okay, here we go. We're on the right track. I think we'll make it. Oh! Do I have the key? I didn't get the key. Give up on this question mark. Let's see if I find the the chest. They're gonna let me in, aren't they?
Now, why did you have to go and do that? Getcha.
Oh, there's something in there. It's a mystery. Unless that was it. Nope, that's not it. There's more to be had here. Huh. So I am on it. It must be accessed from that cave. Well, we're gonna get healthy before we try this. It's not accessed from the cave. Because of the cave dead ends, you get the key, and it dead ends. So, it's not that. must be the cave. I mean, I get a key. They're not going to let me in. I don't see how having the key is going to, they're going to, hey, I have a key, can I come in? They're not going to say, sure, oh yeah, you have a key. But I do know we need to get healthy before we even attempt this. So what could it be? So terrible that you can't climb. I'm just waiting for my health to go up. So it's saying it's up, so it can't be. Why can't I do that? It can't be. In the chest, okay, now it's saying I'm on the right level as the chest. It says so it's not in there. So it must be. Is there a passageway? I'm not seeing. I'm not healthy enough. Try it one more time, but I don't want to spend a whole damn hour doing this. This is ridiculous. Get around. Get to the key. Just get the key, Now I can't find the key. I'm gonna monkey with it because I'm tired of monkeying with it. Man, I got a ring. I got some something I can hawk for some money. I can go to a pawn shop. Probably should have brought the boat over here, huh, to see if I can, if this can be a fast travel boat place. If I just get in the boat, though, Will it activate? Fast travel mode?
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Not off your back, man. Chill, dude. No, I didn't get a fast travel out of it. Okay, so we have a message board straight ahead. Cool. Yeah, definitely gonna have. I'll come back and monkey with this, but I don't want to just keep dying. Not on camera, anyway. I'm gonna figure it out
The
off
guard
camera.
brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Let's pick up some jobs. I lost all my fingers in the sawmill on the edge of Caraberda Woods. Good folks. Looking to hire a strong back lad to work in my vineyard. There's no better place for your sick pet, to recuperate than the druidess's hut. I hereby announce Lady Vivian de Tabry is the most beautiful woman in the world. Well, got a good argument there. I hereby announce the following. The vineyard known as Tufo, which is counted among my possessions and is famed throughout all the world for the superb melon blanc it produces, is beset by some monstrosity. Therefore, hear my call, all brave and valorous men of Tucson, make haste to Tufo to converse with the undersigned about the contract. Yes, sir, I will do that. Urgently needed specialists used to the strange and extraordinary.
Have I
Not
gone
tracking that.
absolutely cuckoo?
Will the
Selling
good prophet
all
let me on the
Dutch?
lively and spry?
Can't hold one
Everything
over on me,
by.
Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
I've got the most,
Hello, cheers, howdy do. In need of anything?
Jeez, how do you do? What do you got?
Mind if I glance at your stock?
Nope. He's got a lot of money. That's what he has. Solution used for mixing dyes for $300. I have dyes. Let's see if we can sell him something. I think these are all for quest. No, this could be sold. But only 46? $66? $1. It's for crafting though. That's for a quest. That's for a quest. That's for a quest. This is a contract I need. I think. I mean, I've got all these, but I'm kind of thinking I should keep them and dismantle them, you know? I I don't know. Well, these can be sold. I'm so hesitant to sell this stuff. Because I might need it. Perfume. Cheap perfume at that. This has a pearl in it, so we need to dismantle it. He'll actually buy books. Parchment. I'm going to save the flowers. We might want to be able to give that to somebody, huh? Okay, so do I want to buy this dye solution? Will that enable me to make my own dyes? But as low on money as I am,
See ya. Building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
taking everything because I need money. I need to sell as much as I can. On down the road. I wanted to light these candles. If you could dye individual pieces, I could see it like, Regis. Okay, let's do what I never do. Take some of this stuff. Wraith. I only have one. There were some better ones than that that I just made. I like that. We want Thunderbolt. Where are the ones I just made that were? There was a couple of really cool ones. Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at maximum. Increases intensity during cloudy weather, but we're in a cave. There's cloudy weather, but not inside the cave. All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. I'm not sure what that means. So, like, if I take this, does that mean I can take everything one more time and it doesn't increase my my toxicity, or what? Produces damage, reduces it. No, there was an attack one. Let's just leave it at that because my toxicity is really high. Losing health. Why? Why am I losing health? I'm still losing health. Is it because I'm too toxic? This is why I don't use this stuff. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. So now I'm not toxic. I just don't get it, guys. And you guys always say that this is somehow helps you, but I don't see it. I honestly don't see a benefit to it. I know there is, and I'm just ignorant. I know. But I'm better off not using it, is what I'm saying. At least that seems that way to me. I've decided, I'll ask her tomorrow, a man only lives once. That's right. Faint of heart never wins the maiden. We agreed to meet at our usual place at noon. Clarissa had asked for a half day off, and I'll sneak away from the chancellery. That old fogey of a supervisor will never notice I'm missing. She's never blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Good for you, buddy. Glad you finally made your mind up to do something and not be so. I haven't found a diagram. this just goes out. So what did I go in there for?
Can I shoot your crossbow?
Oh, you cannot shoot my crossbow. What's wrong with you? Well, ask your parents. If your mom and dad say okay, then maybe.
Beaver bugger me.
Back here. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm so lame, you guys. I am so lame. Finally, a response to my notice. A witcher big as a mountain and bearded as a dwarf. Good, he showed up. He asked about the contract and said he'd take it. For about as much coin as we've set aside for Fifi's dowry. That's some nerve, but I had no other choice. I had to agree. The Witcher claims the problems are caused by some subterranean monster. He searched the area and found an entrance to a complex cave. Aha, is that where I kept dying over there?
Whatever beast the Witcher was hunting, doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
So I got the silver sword diagram. And gauntlets. So why did I go right past that and go all the way through this and do all of that and get myself beat up?
What was that?
I don't know. That was stupid is what it was. Son, I'm just an idiot. I just don't understand these games. How do they work? So now what? I've got another location. So there's 3 more pieces to the set. Find the underground cave. That's where we're headed.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
I am a witcher. I am kind of a dumb witcher, but I'd get her done. You know, eventually.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our Deutsche values peace and
Still
quiet.
to bust your bum.
Okay, we'll call Roach. Actually, so go get some more over here, maybe. Or you know, could take the boat up and around. And we still need to figure this sucker out over here. Lady, don't cough on me. Here he comes. She. Roach is a female, a mayor. I did not know a roach was a mayor.
I do what they pay me to do. That's it.
Well, so this...
Don't diddle!
Put this on. No.
Witcher or not,
No.
you've still to bust your bum.
No! Sorry, folks. I just hit the wrong button. Relax. Golly.
Not even a
Move
draft
it.
horse will talk. Some carrot to move it.
Yeah, boy. whatever it is I'm running away from. Whatever it is chasing me. Was chasing me.
Entrance. Let's see if this witcher left any tracks.
But I'm taking a break because I'm embarrassing myself. I hate embarrassing myself. I'll be right back. Okay, man. Let's get this. Hopefully, quickly. Warning. Buildings around here have been collapsing because of a monster dug tunnels all over the place. Not sure yet what kind of beast it is. Don't come after me, and don't wipe my symbols off the walls because I need them to find my way out.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
I didn't see a symbol on the wall. Did you see a symbol on the wall? Did you see a symbol on the wall? Cool. This is the way we came in. I didn't see a symbol. So
time to end this.
centipede? A centipede. Giant centipedes. Bearden works. So I didn't get, I had to do all the looting again? That's not fair. Let me come on, save. Come on, developers. You know, you can do the save from after the loot has been taken, please. And the developer said, well, quit dying. Oops. They're like, I'm like, can you just make it so when I die, ooh, this looks good. Witch's blood injures and knocks back vampires. Huh. Well, I'm not going to be at maximum vitality very long, so I'm not taking that one. Increases sign and I don't know that I'm getting staggered. This one is a random sign, critical hit. Let's do that.
That stench.
I'm gonna have to get all the loot again. You know what? Screw the loot. I'll do the loot after I kill it. Oh. Chitinous shell. Kitten. Chitin. Acid. First time I ever encountered one of those. Don't want to encounter another one. Signs on the wall, he said. I'm going to go back and get stuff in the beginning. I don't know. I thought it was going back. So when you dye your stuff, it's just all the same color. I don't like that. Okay, that. Where did it come in at? There was more where I came in at. Formula for gray. Unless you could, dye one piece gray. Like what I would do, I like the combination of a deep green, like a Kelly green and black. Looks good together. And, but you can't do that. You either have to all be, Kelly green or all black. Like there's something. I sure as hell don't see it. A giant centipede is here. Gosh, you're seeing things.
Time to end this. any kind of direction mark.
do a save. The Warble of a Smitten Knight. I don't want to overwrite that because I'm going to want to go back and do that and get all the prizes. You know, I'll do it like off camera. I mean, I already did it and I didn't get any of the prizes. I don't want to overwrite it. Like he made a bed here or something? No, we already did this. Okay, come on. Unless there's a wall to break through or a thing to climb, that's not going to work. Okay.
Not your lucky day. So how much loot did I lose that I have to go back and get? Let's go. It took me back to my save. Alright. Smoking if you got 'em, I need a break. I need two kinds of breaks. Okay, here we go. It's on the boat. I took another decoction. It's hurting me. Hurting me with these decoctions. I'm losing health. I don't understand. Obviously. So I just feel like I'm better off not using them.
From my saddle.
He's dead. And I'm almost dead. Acid. Is he hitting me with acid? See, I can't take any more toxicity. That's all it does is hurt me. Poisoning myself. A heavy blow. Come on. So there's supposed to be a path through here, but there isn't. There's supposed to be a path. I give up. Come on, jump. What's this? It's gonna circle back to the big room. I'm the worst dumb. Goes to the bakery. So it is. And it's not showing me anything. senses aren't working. I mean, I'm pushing Witcher senses, and it's not highlighting the loot. There. Gee.
Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Ah. Damn it. Should never have taken this contract. Yeah, I agree. Still not sure what sort of monster I'm up against. Worried I won't be able to prepare properly. Stupid of me to bet the coin I set aside for armor. Elves just love squeezing folk for their last copper, and these skinflints at Tufo aren't any better. But no point feeling sorry for myself, and no point going back until I got a full set of gear. Well, as long as you are sinking, might as well walk on the bottom.
Should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
Sword, boots. 150 points, it's complete. Master quest. Take him back to him, to La Frog. Alright. Aha, there. The Witcher senses worked for a second, and then they blipped out. I'm looking for marks on the wall that he said to use, and I can't find them. And last thing I need to do is get in another fight with one of those things. Okay, Witcher senses worked there. Not working here, because I already picked that stuff up, right? Is this way? Oh. Unless I can bust a wall down or something. There's a way out right here. There's supposed to be a way out. this is where, this is near where we came in. And I never did see a single sign on the wall. That he mentioned. Okay, this is where we came in. Oh, man! Oh, this is the pond. This is Vivian's pond. Man! I hate myself. Getting out of dungeons is just... Where is he? He's way down there. Just not for me, man. I set a waypoint for this question mark since we're close to it. And then we'll come up here and then fast travel down there. But I'm going to take a break because I'm just so mad at myself. Sorry, I'll be back. I bet you can't wait. I bet you say, no, don't come back, man. Just end it here. But you see why I don't do upscaling? Having it on Blood and Broken Bones is upscaling to me. My marker is over for the question mark. Like my Witcher senses weren't working. They probably were. It's just me.
Come on.
Upscale. I'm not that good. I'm old and slow. Slow of mind and body. Now, what is the condition of our weapon? That's good. That's good. They're good. We can get it all the way up. Okay, heavy attack. I need heavy attacks on these things. So I can get them bleeding. Oh, they left. Must have bled out. I don't remember killing it with a blow.
Damn it. Stench.
Got to use Igni. What's your senses? Are you gonna work? Excuse me. Oh. Man. Stench. Okay. Whoa. Newport. That I got farewell letter. A diagram for the Tucson Ducal card captain's boots. More of that chitin. Now I know life is perfect, life is excellent, life is full of magic, beauty, possibility, and drama, and surprises, numerous surprises. You, Father, are also in for a surprise. You did not wish for your son to become an actor. You chose another home for him, the army. So your son has a surprise for you. His feet will never touch the ground again. He will never again take... Oh, what a sad sack he is. Dearest, I suspect weighty affairs rather than merely the wine festival have drawn you to Tucson. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter. In spite of this, I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into witcher mutations. Yeah, I think we already dealt with that. I think. Buildings around here have been collapsed. Okay, yeah.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
We do? Why? I'm so dense. I am so dense today. I need some brain food. I do. I need brain food, man. Let's get on up here. Because I am brain dead today. Nothing is making sense to me. I'm sure you don't have anything I can
At your
use.
service. At your service.
Well, I don't believe you. don't believe you, because you won't show me what you got. It's a pretty day, I mean, and I'm ruining it with my inability to think clearly. Man, okay, let's get this done. Let's see what it's gonna cost to upgrade this armor. I'm sure I don't have the money, but I do have things to sell.
Scars. That gaze.
Oh,
Do you like it here?
I do have things I can sell.
Nice tune.
I imagine you've been all over the world, sir.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone. I thank you for your help. Lepiota reward you with copious offspring.
Well, I got bad news for you on that.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be
Night,
missed. Buy
bluff,
your
and
tickets
wine
now.
counsel
available-
no half-hearted measures.
Another murder by the horrid
my
beast.
head
What's
ever
Nilton the
for
Peyrak
looks?
Peyran
Looking
falls
for
victim
diversion?
to his own cowardly.
Sir. No, it's back home. Okay, we'll do that.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Next. Yeah.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Just pay me. Well, let's see.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Alright, so what we're looking for is the Ursine. Grandmaster. I could do Grandmaster Wolf. Holy moly! All I need to do is make those. Okay. So to make these boots, I need to just make the master crafted boots. I have those, but they're at home. I'm gonna have to buy some of this. Might as well buy that now. Holy crap! I can't afford it. Enriched Demetrium. I might be able to make that myself. Mastercrafted Ursine boots. I have those. Mastercrafted Ursine boots. I have. I've got that. I want to see what. Wow, the wolf stuff is great looking. I mean, the stats on it. This is what I want. This infused stuff and this is very expensive. Wow, it's going to be real expensive to do this. See if I can sell him something. It's all in my chest. I should be able to sell this to him for 368 bucks. 89 bucks. Okay. And then I'll go home.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Milton the Payrak.
Let's go home. I should be tracking that, right? No, I'm tracking this. That's fine. All I need is to fast travel home. I'm telling you, I am brain dead today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need some.
Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the.
You can get some vitamin B. Some magnesium.
They say a great deal about him.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair. Snow White.
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Glad you like it.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes?
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you.
Okay.
Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
You pay me.
Don't see why not, long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
How is it the Duchessa does not feed him as well?
A bottle of wine's enough for two, provided one's not drinking.
He's not here. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair.
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
I'm gonna have to watch that again because I don't remember what he
said. One of the knights withdrew from the tourney. They said it was because of an itch he obtained at the bells.
He's wanting to use his sharpening, although I don't need to. I've got those at home. Okay, let's get home and then
The Duchess and the chivalric code.
sizable amount.
I
It means
saw
like
50.
20,000. What are the odds? So I could recoup the money I spent refurbishing and sprucing up the
That could only mean trouble.
homestead. Speaking of which, that's where we're going. Corvo Bianco. Sounds like everything is done here.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!"
I've
You'll
a daughter,
smell
you
the
know.
soiled armor
She's
at
fit to
once.
wed.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Your stable's done, Roach. Nice, huh? What do you think, Roach? You like it? Yeah. He nods his head. She nods her head.
Love, youth, adventure.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Talk to me.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage.
Very nice.
I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here. And we've cause to open it today. And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I gonna produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. We need music. Place like home. Company. I've already read this. Well, the best place. So I should have,
It's clearing up.
I should have, herbs and stuff like that planted and, Oh, they fixed the roof! They fixed the roof! We got Mediterranean tiles! Instead of that old sloppy lumber. But they didn't fix the roof on the guest room. Or kitchen, whatever that is. They left that all, looking tacky. But we got Mediterranean tiles here with a couple of holes in the roof. All that money. Why couldn't they, I mean, why would they leave a hole in the roof for all that money? And why would they leave pieces missing for all that money that I spent? Look at that. You know, it'd be great if they put a animation in so he could sit down and just kind of enjoy it. Look at the sunset. We need some of their famous music playing right about now. You would think they would have put in some really appropriate mood music. Look how pretty this is. And we don't have any music at all. I mean, we have missing tiles. You know what? For all that money, there shouldn't be holes in the roof. I'll take a tour in the daytime. I need to find the garden that has all the herbs. And I'm gonna need to bring this with me when we upgrade it. That's the bear armor master. And I can put more armor here. How's my bed? Oh, look at my bed. I hated that ugly bedspread. Now looky here. Looky here. Much better. That was a terrible green. I mean, I don't know. I don't see true green. I don't have a painting. Oh, I do. Well, she's there. Leave her there. So, when the time comes, I need to find that banker and see how much money we have in the bank. Then I can sell all of this stuff and hopefully have enough to make that armor, but that's not the next step. The next step is going to be meeting with Regis and continuing with the story. And then we've got all of this. We've got so many great and fun sounding things to do, man. And, oops,
we picked up some contracts. Also, this one right here is intriguing. The Bovine Blues. So we have 3 contracts, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at this point. Secondary quest. Oh, yeah, we want to get to the bank. Actually, well, let's see where that is. How close? Might do that before. Yeah, oh, it's right there. We'll do that before we go meet Regis. And I want to see how much we have, and I'll bring as much stuff with me as I can. We can sell it to the armorer and the swordsmith. I believe we have. Well, that's just a regular armor. Where's the swordsmith? I don't think I have a swordsmith. I haven't found a swordsmith here. Might have to fast travel back to Novigrad to sell him the swords, or I don't know. The armor. Well, the armor will probably give me a good piece of cash for him. Oh, I am so glad they changed the bedding, the bedspread. Oh, he actually gonna lay down? Duration. Maximum vitality increased by 1,000 points. 5% bonus to experience gained during combat. Look at all. Ooh. What am I doing? Well, we want to sleep until 6 in the morning. So we get all of these? I thought I would just pick one. I get all of this. Library lasts for an hour. Maximum vitality increased by 1,000 points for 2 hours. Alchemy, bombs and potions gain an additional charge. Stables, Roach's stamina is increased by 100% for an hour. Wow. We'll pause it here. We'll head to the bank, and then we'll head over to Regis. All right, I'm going to leave the armor and the swords in storage for now. Oh, dang it. This is the kitchen. This is where they left the wooden roof. I never know how to get out of here. Nice. I will do a tour later. I mean, looking for the.
If ever trust a woman, remember that.
Looking for the herb garden. I hope he gives me old vines, because if they plant new vines, it takes 5 years before you get you can make wine from them. I'm sure he's going to give me I'm being silly. I'm sure they'll give me the vines that are ready to produce. Old vines. We need old vines. They're expensive. To get an old vine.
Oh, Hickoryton.
Let's find out. I'm expecting 20.
My joints are aching.
Am I too early?
The north must be a terribly barbaric land.
Okay, we'll come back. What can I do? Come on. Main quest. We'll go meet Regis. He's over that way.
That probably has no one to split a bottom.
Oh, we got a portrait made too. Fast travel. Well, okay.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
I must see a medic.
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
I buy, I sell, I barter. Gadzooks! I do everything but scratch your nose. Greetings. I buy, I sell, I barter. Gadzooks! I do everything but scratch your nose.
I want my nose scratched.
Oh!
What you got there?
Welcome. Herbs freshly picked, dried, powdered. Whatsoever your heart desires.
What can I take?
Let me see what you got.
I have my own Garden. I have my own. I haven't checked. Restoration for 1,000 a piece. Okay. More dice. Blue ball, blood balls. I probably have this stuff at home.
So long.
Hectic came up with something awful this year.
I'll just get out of town and call Roach.
Night, laugh, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
Come on, Roach.
That's not my vineyard, is it?
That's it, Roach.
It's nice. My goodness.
Faster.
Phew, stinky.
Marveling and wishing I could actually do this. Right.
Granny chills.
Ride through country like this. Oh yeah, we've got
Come on
to get
now.
that question mark over there figured out.
Faster.
Are those gravestones? They are. Oh yeah, we're going to a cemetery.
Come on now. Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Ominous music.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Fight. Something. I didn't take any. Why am I, did these things poison me?
incinerate these to ash. That's some stench.
Now, you piece of filth.
As Shakira sings, I die. Do I have something that'll keep me from being poisoned? That did not help me. That hurts me. I have a cure for poison. My poison? What's going on? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm literally dying. Fight right now. I'm dying. I am dying. There has to be something. That's what I need. I need something that will increase my toxicity. Threshold. I mean, I can't take something to heal me. I can't take Thunderbolt. I can't take
anything right now. I mean, I can't take any potions to heal myself. I'm dying. I am dying.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Well, come on now. Tell me what it's about.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
It's Dettlaff's hand. The ring. Like, can't you just summon him? What do you want to use the hand for?
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Of course.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
And what about this ring? What is the provenance?
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Well, I'll ask this question, but we know the answer.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Detlef's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
I've got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
What? Jennifer, please.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Seems you choose to misunderstand. I don't want to talk. This a setup trying to get me to confess something? I've got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
You know what? Let's talk about it. Maybe there's something you want to ask me. Where you've been, we already know. Sort of. What's it like being dead? How are you handling abstinence, not drinking blood? What's regeneration like?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible. As my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
What's it like being dead? This ass.
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well-founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Well, let's ask this one. He's not drinking blood. You're not drinking blood these days? What's going on?
Got a new life, new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand or move on my own. Detlef bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower. Once I could at last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Oh, yes, we did. I'm sorry.
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back. Defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Ooh. Seemed I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now.
You know what? Maybe there's something you want to ask me. Something specific.
All right. Give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Sometime later. We're still poisoned.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Not as far as I know. Appreciate the comment.
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted wight. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted wight before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted wights. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the wight survived entirely unmolested.
A curse?
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the wight's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
What else do you know?
Wights rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted wight after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted wight is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
We saw spoons with... I can't remember. Well, it's time to go.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that wight. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the wight will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the wight to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
For the Wight's Lair. Optional. Read the bestiary to learn more about spotted wights. Well, that is not optional. Spotted panthers. Pussycat, pussycat, where have you been? I've been to Sintra to look for the queen. Pussycat, pussycat, what did you there? Run, fool, that's not a cat, that's a panther. Okay, we need spotted whites. We have fought Wight, have we? I'm not sure. We've fought regular whites. It seems we have. A spotted white, that's going to be applied automatic. We can use Igni and Ursine. Spotted whites were subspecies of white, which the Witcher drove to extinction. Witchers. They were larger than their unspotted kin and owed their names to their numerous blotches and effusions. The best defense against spotted whites, stay calm and leave them alone. Fragmented. I'm reading the first line now. Let me move my head. When not disturbed, spotted whites would not act aggressively. If threatened, however, they became very dangerous indeed. In the colder months, or when faced with an unreasonable chill, they would slip into a state of lethargy, making them easy targets. So the northern wind bomb would help, but they don't list it. Even during their active periods, it is said the Witchers found a surefire way of besting them, based around careful casting of the Ursine sign, or at least so claims Witcher lore. I get 90 points for doing it. That's not far. We'll have to do it on horseback. And I think I definitely need to meditate. For a day. I have a lot of healing to do. Now, that 120 minutes, all those perks we got for sleeping in the bed, are those real life minutes? No. Those are in-game minutes. So all those buffs are gone. At least I'm not poisoned anymore. Lipinska, engineer and pug lover. She's like dogs. Solve the most obtuse technical problems in all the duchy with the grace of a ballerina. Behind a tree this whole time. I'm just thinking, there was a lot, giving me a lot to think about.
Witcher act always with reason.
Slow now. Whoa, what's that about? Giddy up.
Gaston, D'Artagnan. We're in Gascony.
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Helping a stranger, admirable.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous
and it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
I see.
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Okay. Medallion is humming. And I'm taking a break. I could play for like 20 hours straight, I think. Go to bed for like 4 hours. I just dig this a lot. I'll be back. Let us continue. Let's see what we shall see.
Trail leads to the house on the hill,
which stands silent as a grave.
Already knew where we were going.
have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property, probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Gate's locked from the inside. Clearly been jostled, though. Something tried to get out.
The very thought sends a cold wind down my back.
Damn it.
Good God!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
But he kept stabbing her after she was dead.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
Okay. I will only take one, and it will be Thunder Rouge. See if I start getting poisoned immediately.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode.
Cosplay?
Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee. Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Ah!
I thought the smell went this way. I was wrong. I needed all the money I could get. So the smell. Close. Can hear it.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Stream cosplay. What does that mean? What was he cosplaying as? Who are you?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. but if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamonton de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
Huh.
We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin homage. But
Ah,
something like this...
cosplaying as elves.
Why, it's a first.
And who are they?
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
His voice does not match.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Well, there's 3 here. Damn it, rather not expose you to danger. Well, yeah, we'll say
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I've a duty to assist you. A moral
I figured
one.
he'd say that.
Gods have us in their care. I shall help as well.
I knew it.
Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through.
Well, what's your idea of generous? Your idea of generous and mine are probably 2 different things. A few hours later.
I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Can I keep my armor on, please?
Divethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
What am I doing? Light all the lamps?
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands. Divethaf filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Up the sword. Draw the elven sword. Is that the elven sword? And shield. I can't use a shield. I don't see a shield. Sword and shield. How do I draw it? How do I draw a shield? You gotta tell me how to draw the shield, man. Oh. New items. Yeah, where? Oh man, I gotta put this on? Okay. Where'd the shield go? Okay, can I put some stuff on this thing? That might help me. Bleeding. Poison. I don't think poison's gonna hurt these things. Armor piercing. Attack power. How do I draw this shield? It's on shield.
Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat.
Don't interrupt.
It says kneel before you.
Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Well,
Impossible!
Fight.
Cuts! Mother!
Let's talk.
Not your lucky day.
Whoa! Am I supposed to use the shield to block? How do we block? Okay, hold it. Oh! Wow. Okay, we need web. What can I use on them? Immediately, she's doing that.
Never fight a witcher.
Will this work? Did she regenerate? Oh! There's two of them. Okay, hold it. I don't know what to do here. Out of the way. We gotta get the casters. Alright! Can I look at the bestiary? I need the casters. Trying to get did I get one of them? Dude! Okay, hold it. We need help here. Get away. Hold it. Dang. Thunderbolt. Okay, the northern wind might help. Get away. Magic lamp. Wait, draw your sword. Why did you put the sword away? Alright, I'm taking a break. Because I need to just... Okay, there's too many things to do, and I don't have the time. Alright. Break! To compose myself. Okay, I'm back. So I think what I need to do is drop the difficulty to normal, but I don't have time. So I need to get time. I need to get away from them. Maybe throw a northern wind at the sword guys, freeze them for a second or two, and then I gotta get those casters out. I need to take Thunderbolt. There's just no time for any of this. Let's go. So I need space. I need to dive backwards. Space, so I can do what I need to do. Thunderbolt. have that shield on me. I don't know if it does any good. I need to get to the Northern Wind bombs. I think. 9 seconds duration. Freezes froze. Get it to normal. There's just they're too fast for me. Again, get away. Get away. Can I pause? Pause. Options. Gameplay. Normal. Probably won't take effect until the next time. Now. Thunderbolt, so I hit harder. Frost bomb. Froze him. That kind of worked. It will work. Okay, I should be on normal now. If I wasn't. Get out. Get out. I said get out. Will be applied automatically. Thunderbolt. Bomb. Wait. Wait. Hey! Ah! So it doesn't freeze them for long. It says 9 seconds. I'm not getting 9 seconds frozen time out. Alright, come on. Ooh. And this is on normal now. Get up there. I need some time. Come on. There. Now, this. Get him up here. They don't want to come up here. ridiculously hard. Okay. Get! Don't get hit right off the bat. Got hit right off the bat. Get her.
Mistake.
The other one. Ow. I know. Get her. Ah. Don't get hit right off the bat! Come on.
Not good.
You're up the stairs, sir. Where's the stairs? No! Hold it. I can't find the stairs all of a sudden. Thunderbolt! Get out of the corner! Get out of the corner! Get up the stairs! Get up the stairs! Okay, boom. We're here. Go. Got one down. Get upstairs. Not just these guys. Get away. Alright, now it's just a normal fight. Okay. Only one left. Wow!
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
Peh. Humans are no better. Time for me to go.
Beast's dead. Path awaits. High time I was on my way.
Hold, Master. Please, take this.
A safe journey to you, Witcher.
25 experience. How much money? 300? That's you cheapskate. Yeah, I better be able to loot these statues. I don't get to loot them? I don't get to loot them? Okay, let's put the difficulty back up. And I am not doing upscaling. It was on Blood and Broken Bones? It never went down to normal? Oh no, yeah. Did I change the Gwent difficulty to normal and not the difficulty level to normal? So I did it on Blood and Broken Bones after all. I could have sworn I put it to normal. Well, shucks. Well, oh good. I mean, okay, I feel better, you know, beating it on normal like I'm supposed to. Well, I mean on, can we loot stuff? These are all gonna be locked, aren't they? Yeah. Won't be any kind of like cool treasure for all that. And I only get 300 crowns for that.
You do best to leave. Resume your path, Master.
I would rather do it in the daytime, in lights. How far do we have to go? That was quite the sidetrack. And there's some stuff over here too. But let's continue with what we've got. I think I've got enough trouble on my hands as it is. So that was done on Blood and Broken Bones. Yeah, I mean, I thought I had put it to normal. I'm impressed with myself if that's the case.
Move it!
Let's get that sword out of here. Well, what is it like? Wow, it's not a bad sword at all, is it? It's a darn good sword, actually. We'll keep it.
Come on.
For now, I think. And I forgot what we're doing. Looking for a raid.
Never a good omen. Strange. Get a sense that the screams are giving out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something. Regis is breathing more than lying. Spoon's breathing threats. Not bad.
There's a mess of them. There's a big old pack. Big pack. Did I get one up here? Over here. I'm looking for a weight, a spotted weight, and it's Ursine and Igni that works on them. Spoons. The spoons were, what was his? I heard something. The devil guy that we fought. The devil guy. Now I can't remember his name. I hear voices over here. You hear voices? I'm hearing voices. This is, was it the devil? He uses spoons for something. I can't remember. Wasn't it the devil? What was his name?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Yes,
sounds like a curse, all right.
It was, I can't remember his name. Such an epic thing in Hearts of Stone.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
White saliva. It would be nice if we don't have to fight the white.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
I'm bumping my head on spoons. A stained diary. For a few days now, I've been having dizzy spells. I've never experienced anything like this before. If it carries on, although I can't stand witchcraft or sorcery, I'll have to visit an herbalist. The dizziness has not gone away. Worst of all, it's been joined by pain so strong that at times I cannot see. You're having migraines, my friend. I've been to the herbalist. A repulsive old crone looked at me like she had seen a monster. She gave me some cursed mixture that I have to drink twice a day. It's not helping at all. Today, like every day, I looked in the mirror and I was lost for words. I usually check that I don't have any wrinkles or bags under my eyes, but today there were no wrinkles. But I'd rather that they were. I have hair growing on my breast. It's horrible. Next day, I went to the herbalist to smash her face in. But her chambers were empty. She must have known what would happen. to me and legged it. My family is starting to suspect something, although I am cutting the hair back. I tried to put the idea out of my head, but I can't hold it back any longer. Maybe it wasn't the herbs that have led to this, but a curse placed on me by an old beggar whom I had to chase off one time. I have to find out. I want to hire someone who can find the herbalist. I cannot think. And it's getting hard to write. Loneliness, no family, eat. I want to eat, not a good spoon, empty spoons.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Spoons incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
What was that guy's name?
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster.
Master of Mirrors.
Journal's author, maybe?
What's his nickname, but... Oh, gosh. I want all this stuff. I can sell it. I'll take it. I'll drop it if I need to. That's all that's in here. So she was obsessed. The Master of Mirrors, what was his name?
No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Oh, I see why. Okay, makes sense.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Spoon key?
Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. Wight's a true collector.
I went to a Wight. She's downstairs, it looks like. Yeah. But let's get all the clues up here.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I have drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me, but as for the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or as I hope, and why I have turned to you. The side effects of medicine given to me by some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. Marlena. Or Marlene was her name. They want me to examine these again?
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Oh, so she thinks if she can get somebody to dine with her?
Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy.
If she could get somebody to dine with her, that it would break the curse? Is that what she's thinking? That's a crazy curse to put on somebody.
Actually does seem like a Wight's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Wight's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
A golden spoon? And he doesn't say anything about that?
another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Yeah, but no one was gold, sir.
What I was looking for? Wight's not particularly tidy. Table's set. Wight, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. Wight that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Good view of the cauldron. Okay, well, give me a minute.
Wight's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
I need to hide somewhere with a good view of the cauldron. Probably here.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Is there a place to hide? Oh, here we go. Hide. Nice. Okay. You're an Yikes! Jack, can we just talk? Can we just talk, please?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it. You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Let's swap spoons. Let's eat using the spoons. Let's eat not using the spoons. The curse, exact wording.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Let's eat using the spoons. I need saliva, and then we can swap. Yuck. Yuck.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back. Calm down.
What happened? Report back to
Damn it. Work. Ate that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the Wight though, except cut it down.
Wait, we've got saliva on the spoon. Follow the Wight. Oh. I don't want to kill it. I wanted to break the curse. We got the dang, saliva.
I'll have to kill the Wight in its own junk heap. Show me what you got.
Back in here. How's my sword? Is it worn down? 68?
Seems I'll have to kill the Wight in its own junk heap.
Okay. Let's get prepared ahead of time. Sitting there punching it.
Seems I'll have to kill the Wight in its own junk heap.
With his shoulder. With his shoulder. Okay. Out there thinking, and I just realized I didn't fix my sword before those last two fights, right? That could be the problem. And I might have to put it back on down on normal, but
seems I'll have to kill the Wight in its own junk heap.
Okay, so yeah, I didn't. Okay, let's get it fixed. Okay, it's 100. That's 96, but this is the one I'm using. Now, if I take another one, I won't be able to heal. I won't be able to use these to heal with. Full money do? 650 vitality? It might be worth taking. Oh, oops. I hit the wrong button. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Slow down, guys. Every time I do this, though, I end up getting poisoning myself. Where is it? Where'd it go? The one that gives me vitality, 650 vitality. I could use it. 10% vitality drain. Where did it go? Oh, was it a bomb? No, it was it one of the, no. I can't find it now. Where'd it go? crazy. I hit X and it went somewhere. I told you guys, I'm really not good with this stuff. It's gone. Did I drop it? I must have dropped it. Fabulous. Just fabulous. It was a consumable. So it had to be a potion, but I looked through all of these. Oh! Further down. Stamina. Put that in there. Okay, let's quit. Dropping the difficulty on this one, I hope, to normal. Hopefully it works this time. Okay, here we go. Oh, first, we're dropping it. There we go. Did the right thing this time. Now, Thunderbolt. Ooh, attack power. This, oh, I already did that. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. Okay. Repair the sword. Where's my sword? That's Iris. What have I been using? I've been using the Ursine. That's why I'm not getting the extended, what you call it? Oh no. Steel. No, that's the Ursine. Armor piercing 150. I am using Iris. No, this is Ursine. What happened? Oh, Iris is the steel sword. So I am using this. The Ursine is the only silver sword I have. Huh. Myself already. I took too much and I'm dying. Options, gameplay. Is it not letting me switch? It's not letting me switch. So maybe that's what happened last time. It just won't let you do it in the middle of a fight. Ah, there. Okay, it's there. Now, I can't take all those decoctions, guys. You keep telling me to take all this stuff, and I can't. I just can't. So I'll just take that. Repair the dang sword. It won't let me heal. It won't let me fix this one. Oh, because it's already there. Okay. I hit it. I'm frozen.
entrance, though. There is that.
Saliva, so I had to kill it to get the saliva. How did I get in here? I jumped down, so I imagine I gotta jump up. Sense, I guess, that she would do this. I feel so bad that I couldn't save her. I mean, I must have picked the wrong choice, you know, for what to say. I didn't want to say swap spoons, because she hadn't put her saliva on it yet. You know what I mean? But this was, I wish I could remember that guy's name. It's he who put the curse on her.
That's it, Roach.
The devil. Fast travel. Yeah, this is fast travel post. So there's all this poison gas all over the place. Am I gonna have to go through that? No.
think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Spying on me? Helpful creatures.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful. As they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome.
What?
You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous for who? For me?
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tell me more.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Okay, I need time to prepare because Mojave D has had enough. Mojave D needs to process this video and get it up for YouTube. So, we need time to prepare.
Little expedition's starting to sound dangerous. Think I better prepare.
I understand completely. Do tell me when you're ready to set off.
I shall. La Cage Au Fou. 100 experience points. So, they want me to stay with this. But where's the banker guy? it doesn't matter because we're just going to end it here. We're just going to end it here. I mean, I need to know how much money I have in my account. And there was another thing also that I wanted to do. But, oh, I can loot from him? Regeneration potion. Okay. I'm hoping he has all the rest of that. An antique spoon key forged at the Christopherson and Sons workshop. So this item, this certifies the item up for auction. So do I get money for, I can auction that off? Is that what that deal is? I'll let you guys tell me. But we're going to end it here. Thank you all for watching. Great episode, great writing. The way they write to where, you know, you think, okay, we'll get this done and then we can carry on. No, oh, there's one other thing, you know. We need a hair from a blonde who has dyed her hair black, but we need the roots. We need the blonde roots from a blonde woman who dyed her hair black. You know, all this kind of stuff. Oh man, which is good. I mean, it's but they just keep doing it over and over and over again. You know. Oh yeah, one more thing. All right. So we'll end it here. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it very, very much. We went over 145,000 subscribers earlier this week. I appreciate that so much. I wonder when it will end, because I can't believe that this is even happening. And I thank you all very, very much. I'm very grateful. It does my heart good. You guys, it makes me feel so good to have this community. It's a great community. And I need help with these decoctions. So I can't take them, guys. You saw what happened. What am I doing wrong? I can't take them. Now, I know I hit a lot of wrong buttons. In fact, speaking of that, before we go any further, and I forget to put the gameplay back up on Blood and Broken Bones, I have a feeling I might have to put it back on normal again on another fight. But now you can see why I don't do this. A lot of people have been, not a lot, but there's been a few people who keep saying, put the enemy upscaling on, you're killing things too easy. Baloney! What are you watching? I am not doing upscaling. My version of upscaling is putting it on Blood and Broken Bones. And that makes it upscale to me. So that's that. So I'm going to end it here. And like I said, I appreciate you guys so much. It's so, you don't know how much you've just improved living in my 70s. Because I smile. I smile every day reading the comments, and it feels so good to communicate with this community. You know, even if all I do is read, if I don't have time to comment on everything, but I read everything, and it's just heartwarming and wonderful. Thank you all. You take care of yourselves. Have a great day. We'll see you on the next one. I'm not sure I'm going to proceed with this. I do know we're going to go to the bank. I need to find out how much he has, because my prime objective, my first objective, is going to be to get that bear armor completely maxed out. And some of you, people like Azen, for example, in the comments, have given me great suggestions on how to do a good build with the bear armor. And I'll appreciate any of those other comments. I'll tell you, the wolf looks really great. The wolven looks really great to me too. Anyway, we'll get that. I want to see how much money I have and how much upgrading I can do on the Ursine and switch over from this. I love the Viper, I really do, but this is as high as I can get it. And if the top tier Ursine is better, then I want to go with it. I do know it gives me more armor protection. Seems to keep me alive a little bit more. And with my terrible fighting form, I take a lot of damage, so I think I need the bear. All right, man. Have a great day. Thank you so much, and once again, we'll see you on the next one.